Hello, hello. What up, what up, what up? How's it going? Yo, yo, what up, Ezark? How's it going? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Doing good? Hell yeah, brother. Good to hear. We need to touch base in Ouch and Brave, but if I'm not mistaken, Let Me Out Poppy got his bow last night right at the end, and I think that means we are pretty close to being done. What I think ended up happening was we found our bow, got excited, got to Ganon's castle, realized there were trials, and then realized in addition to having to do trials in Ganon's castle, I have to have Zelda's Lullaby. Check all of them. Yeah, that's true. We need to just get a quick little status update, you think? Let's open up Brave and see what's going on there. Master Sword, Long Shot, Minuet, he hate me, he hate me, she hate me, they hate me. What up, Mike? How's it going? He hate me. Alright. And with that, we are missing whatever our goal requirement is, I suppose. Is this the seed where I have to do 50 gold skulls or whatever? Oh, thank you, Ezark. Let's go see what our goal is and where we at. We only have the 4 seeds left, so it's not going to be too hard to keep track of this stuff now. Oh, I sure do. I'm so used to walking everywhere, man. Sipping the Benjamin, are we? Telling lies, are we? Mind if I join you? We need to find Greg and conquer 5 dungeons. Let's get my notes out. Pardon. Aha, here it is. Let Me Out is still alive. Ouch is still alive. Cash Money's dead. Skelly is 66-ish gold skulls out of 95. And that's probably been bumped up quite a bit since we gold a couple. Brave needs, he's got Master Sword, got Hookshot, Hookshot 2 for water, potentially good for Fire Temple and Spirit, Long Walk Ahead Sag, Dins equals Shadow. We don't have Dins, so no Dins yet. No taking that one off the list. Potentially good for Fire Temple and Spirit. What does that mean? As in for finishing dungeons? Conquer 3 more dungeons, according to what I'm seeing here. Hey, yo, what up, Ace? How's it going, dude? So I guess this guy has to conquer some dungeons. Let's look at our check tracker here. And see just what kind of dungeons we need to be conquering, whatever. Zora's River. I have apparently still not gotten the fairy fountain in Zora's River. Yeah, 79%. We're almost there, dude. I can smell it. I can smell it. I think we go run to Zora's Domain really quick. Lon Lon Ranch has a couple checks. I don't think we touched Brave very much at all. I think we just play the game now. DC's completely open. Jabu's done. Deku's done. Forest Temple's not open. Fire Temple's not open. Water Temple's kinda open. I'm wondering if the rest of that's just keys. Spirit Temple's available too. I have Requiem. So I think we just take our pick here, other than, why doesn't it think I can get into Shadow Temple? Well, we've got all our buttons. Wonder why it thinks that. Oh, cause I don't have fucking Dins, bro. What is wrong with me right now? I'm like, I don't understand. I have Nocturne and I have all the buttons. Hey, how's it going, Meg? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think we go do Zora's and then, we just kind of take our pick on the rest of the dungeons. Probably just go straight to DC and beat KD. That's an easy finish. Since we only need to finish 3 more, it would be that, and then maybe water, and maybe fire. Spirit would be an easy finish too. Hope everybody made it through their Wednesday okay. A little weird of a day for me, so forgive me if I'm a little low energy, but we're here. We vibing. What the hell was that? Oh, wait. I even said that we haven't got the fairies yet. Have a bunch of frong sogs. Link, go up. Link, go up. Thank you. Randomized to this doo-doo colored tunic. Who did that? I'm blaming you, Ezark. It was probably you. It was past Ezark. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. Dude, my bad, dude. Aw, dude, my bad. It's gonna install an update. There's gonna be an ugly box in front of the screen. Give me that. Give me that. I know that touched me just now. What the hell? The hell was that? Nice, dude. Dude. Nice, dude. Bunch of frogs and then the piece of heart up here by the domain. Okay, buddy. I don't know how I always do that. Haven't been hyped for a movie as much as I have been for the backrooms. Dude, legitimately, same. This is the first time in a long time that I've been very, very stoked to go to the movie theater and watch a movie that I'm, like, quite excited for. Like, I've been to the movies a couple times in the last few years, sure. But was I, like, foaming at the mouth like I am for this? No. I literally can't consume enough content on YouTube right now. I have to see this movie. I've rewatched Kane Pixel's stuff like, oh, I don't know, probably 3 times in total now, across the board. Just soaking it in, man. It's gonna be a really, really good one. I can't wait to hear your impressions of it after you get out of the theater, dude. I don't think I'm going to be able to go this weekend. I was really, really looking forward to trying to get to the theaters this weekend. I don't know that I will. There's still a chance, but I don't think I will be able to make it to the theaters this weekend. So I will probably be going next weekend. That was an awful noise. The first time we've equipped a sword. Weeha. Okay, Bubba. What the hell was that? Hey, what up, Power? How's it going, dude? OT today just got started. You haven't missed anything. Just sort of getting my bearings. I started off on Brave Poppy. We want to do kind of just a health check on everybody today. And just sort of got sidetracked as I always do. As you do, like you do. And so now we're finishing Ice Cavern and we're going to clear out this little area. And then Lizard. And then after we clear this area out, we are going to go finish DC. I think we'll only have 2 dungeons left to finish on this file before we get what we need. I think. Oh no, we also have Greg. We need to find Mr. Gregathy. How you doing today, dude? Yeah. A bit more tired than usual, but what can you do? I feel you, dude. I feel you. We're in this tired business together today, Power. You know, I say all the time that I'm like, I really could use a nap. And I try, and it never works. So I don't. And here we are. It'd be nice to just sleep good. That'd be really cool. I like threw myself across the ice with that. That was crazy. Oops. Well, yeah, he's definitely dead. Kobe. Damn, that would have been cool though, right? Good sleep is so good. It's so good. Right, Prindle? But how elusive of a creature. Like a unicorn in his own right. Go! Goom, pappy! What up, Brinktail? How you doing, dude? Enjoying it while I've still got it going on. I am very happy for you. Very happy for you. Get some good sleep for me, please. How you doing, Prindle? How you doing, Ringtail? Brandon's a little silly and I can't willingly take a nap, but I might pass out pretty quick. I totally feel that, and understandable, my dude. Never any worries either way, you know. Sleeping in the stream is a regular thing for people. I'm not opposed to the idea of you falling asleep and getting some good rest, my boy. I wonder, does it help people to sleep if I'm playing something steady like this all the time? and just being calm. I would imagine it's pretty hard to sleep with any sort of volume going on my stream if crowd control is turned on. Speaking of crowd control. Though I have taken off most of the really noisy things on crowd control. The reason I say that is because, not that I expect people to listen to me, of course, that I listen to other people's streams while I'm sleeping. Having noise helps me sleep. And I very regularly fall asleep to, like, Thasix and Silas. I just, it soothes it comforts the brain to have a friend there, you know? Excuse me, gentlemen. A nice trap. Wonderful. Soothes the side of my brain that would panic at the sound of the house creaking if I didn't have other noise. Yes, yes, I feel that, dude. 2 ice traps, that's incredible. 2 ice traps for Ouch Poppy back to back. I mean, I kinda, you know, like duh, right? GTG is apparently completely unlocked. Oh, not completely unlocked. What are we missing? Maybe... Do you need Dingemans? I don't think so. Let's go beat DC, shall we? Dude, I was hanging out with Zerogu in his stream before I was streaming tonight. That dude is pretty good at Ocarina. He's pretty good at Ocarina. He's a funny guy too. Doing some OOT rando. That man knocked out like 400 checks in like an hour. It was crazy. Oh, I saw that actually. I meant to talk to you about that. I wanted to know I only listen, I was very tired. So I didn't look over it quite as thoroughly as I probably could have. But I want to hear the story from the man himself behind this one. Our last check here. Bottle through to his letter for Big Poppy. Wonderful. He's dead. He's dead already. Power, I was hanging out with Meg in her stream today. She was doing an OOT rando too. And there was a fairy that I didn't know existed. And you would think, after having played with the new fairies randomized like you do in this seed that you've done. It's a YAML default, OOTR slots, ship slots, and a bonus slot. Okay, I didn't want to misinterpret, and I did not look into the details too thoroughly. 18 slots is crazy. A bonus slot, is that the water temple thing with Master Quest Water Temple. Right here, or no, up here. There's a fucking ferry up here. I wanted to. Meg played. Look at this. It's not here. How come she got a ferry and I didn't? Huh. It's a mystery. I witnessed it. I was there for that. I don't know what happened, but a fairy came out and I was like, huh. Like, I've been playing with Fairy Brando on and I have a check tracker to cheat with and I had no idea that that was there. Totally forgot to add that, but because of possible entrance rando, it may fail to generate sometimes. It also includes some possibility of MQ to— oh, there's some Master Quest in there, I see. That'll be new. That'll be really new. That's something that we haven't experimented too much with in Ocarina of Time at all, is Master Quest dungeons. I think that's probably the next logical step, right? Dude, I was shaving my face and my razor died halfway through me shaving my face earlier. And, oops. And I looked fucking ridiculous. I had like this whole part of my face shaved clean and this whole part of my face was not shaved clean. Kind of split goofy right here in the middle with a real clean patch, so like this side of my face just looked like a hillbilly. It rainy. For fun, I also threw this entire 10 slot into it with minor edits to make random shops. Ooh. Ooh. He said, you know what? I've already got the groundwork for this. Let's work off of that. So I've probably asked you this question before, but concerning dungeon rewards versus dungeon completions, does Ice Cavern and Bottom of the Well count as a dungeon completion? I've probably asked you this, and my apologies for doubling up, but did check that it generated for me. It took a while. I believe, dude, 18 slots is more than we've done at all. I've never gotten close to that. Well, no, I did generate our 16 or 17 game. I think it was 16 game AP recently, but that took a while, and there was a couple short games in there. I can only imagine with as much as you dumped into this, dude. Triggers what? I'm so sorry. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, the blue warps. Yes, okay. I am recalling the conversation that we had beforehand. I probably immediately forgot, as I do with lots of things. But I am now recalling that you said blue warps are the end of a dungeon completion, so it does not consider Bottom of the Well or Ice Cavern complete, or GTG. Hey, is the chat more readable for you tonight, Mr. Power? I made some changes today and I wanted to ask what you thought. I tried really hard to make the text chunky, but not so chunky that it's ugly. That way it's readable even if the background's moving. Change the opacity. And it's got YouTube and Twitch chat on it with badges letting you know who's talking from where as well. I'm hoping it's more palatable. Yes, 100%. I will be updating AP and making sure all of my AP worlds are also updated before I rebuild all my YAMLs. I like to rebuild the YAMLs by, like, it's not by hand, every time. World's finest eye drops for Sane Poppy. I like to rebuild my YAMLs every time just in case there was something I wanted to change and I just forgot to think about that. The concept of just redoing the YAMLs every time helps me to not need to remember that sort of thing. It's just like, if I have to rebuild the YAMLs every time, then it doesn't matter. I will pick the options that I want at that time, you know? Which is good. I'm glad that I'm not keeping up with the random setting situation now. Oopsie. That was just too much with this mini games to like jot down, you know. And like, maybe there's a way for me to automate that sort of thing on a ticker. That wouldn't be terribly hard, you know, just strip all the stuff that's not the actual data and format it in a way that makes sense. But I think the time it would take me to do that, I might as well just like write it all out anyways, right? One thing new to SM64 is shuffling being able to... Shuffling being able to enter every painting as a check. That is very, very exciting. I was admittedly feeling the need to start looking into replacement options for Super Mario. Although the new movement admittedly has been more fun. That's a nice little thing I need to experiment with a little bit more, I think, but that game's kind of small, and it kind of is having the Cuphead treatment where it's like I almost don't touch him at all until all of a sudden he's in go mode, you know? Like, sure, I do my beginning checks and like do the thing right in the beginning, but Mario's... Rarely am I like, oh, it's time to go do this in Mario. But I think having the paintings will make a very big difference for me feeling like I need to be visiting. Maybe you could try a bit of not move rando, but I feel like that would almost make it worse though. Then it's just like I'm playing Mario 64 with like random paintings and... Oops. I'll think about that. Maybe again, you know me. I like to have an opinion before I truly sit there and think about all the reasonings for it, of course, so. But yeah, I'm gonna think on that. I do think a nice thing to switch it up would be the paintings being unlocked. I think that will help me to be like, oh my god, we've got Bob on Battlefield now, let's go do that, right? Also, OT Default also had new features in the... Oh, really? Hollow Knight will be replacing Sonic, I think. I think I've made up my mind. As cool as the mission shuffle was, that was fine. But I think it's time for something new. I think we're gonna do Hollow Knight instead of Sonic in this next AP. And I don't need to do a vanilla playthrough because I've done that very, very recently. It'll be a really quick shoe-in. Some nice content into the AP that we haven't got to see before. I think it'll be nice. There'll be 2 Metroidvanias in the game. Or in the AP. Andrew is adult and Man on Roof are both available. Open Grotto Chest is available, and 10 Skull. Let's just, let's power through some checks here. Dungeon completes are good, but we are not in go mode with dungeon completes, I don't think. No, because we still need Greg. Thank you. Appreciate that, big man. Appreciate that. Where does this take you? I don't ever remember. You know what? I'm not gonna do that, actually. All right. Dude, I thought tomorrow was my son's last day of school. Joke's on me, it was today. He also thought that, to be fair, and he's the one who goes to the school. But yeah, we were under the impression that, that tomorrow was gonna be his last day, and it was today. And apparently he was a little upset that he's losing all of his friends who are going up to middle school. What does Graveyard look like? Yeah. Okay. Grave digging is, I think, the only thing we can't get right now. Hat in Time AP also got an update to add the option to shuffle the director tokens and time bonus pickups. What? That's crazy. The time bonus pickups thing is nuts. Emerald's had some updates, but nothing major unless you turn on Dex Sanity. I do not plan on it. Dex Sanity for Emerald sounds like a nightmare. Personally. Respectfully. Yeah. That just seems crazy, especially the time thing. The no bonus time seems a little... Like, sure, I could probably make it through there without having to use bonus time, but come on, man. You fall once, dangerous. Fix some lantern and logic? I see. Interesting. Notable that that's a death wish, though. Oh, nightmare. Dude, I want to play a sync with traps on, like where everybody's got traps on one of these days. I think it'd be really funny to just hear everyone yelling at everyone about the traps. Okay, let's pause and take a gander. 72 available checks. Shooting gallery reward in CAC, apparently I've just walked right past. So let's go do that. I don't know how I missed that. Great Fairy reward on Death Mountain Trail. And go back up there as a kid anyways for Goron City stuff. Death Mountain Crater has some stuff as well. It looks like we did very little on this seed. Like very, very little. Thanks, man. It's, there is a bit of stubbornness to that, right? Like, I need to get over that. I need to lose the idea that, like, I'll be, like, letting someone or myself down by, like, replacing a game, you know? If anything, it spruces it up and keeps the life... keeps the life of the AP flowing, you know what I mean? And I appreciate you recommending it too, because I probably would have been a little too stubborn to think about that sort of thing. Song from Ocarina of Time is apparently available. I don't know. I guess we didn't walk into the castle. Oh, I guess I should go grab the Tektite Grotto thing too really quick. This way. And that'll be Hyrule Field completely checked out. If anything, it keeps it fresh. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You can always bring it back one day if you get a hankering. That's the beauty of it, right? Is like, it's really just a bunch of games in the repertoire. They're in the tool belt now. You know, if I ever wanted to run Cuphead in a sync. Speaking of which, I need to figure out what I'm fucking running for this sync this weekend. It's literally going to be a last-minute pick my 3 games and go type situation, I think. Doc said he was going to join, so I imagine he'll probably be playing OOT. Actually, in fact, I think I know he will be. I'm like 90% sure he will be playing OOT because he was asking about Ship of Harkinian versioning for AP. So if he's taking OOT, I don't think I'm going to play OOT. I was thinking about Cuphead, kinda. I think that sort of fits the vibe of a short day sync, you know what I mean? It'd be a nice little middle ground, skill-based, quick game for some funnies. Make sure I'm putting my death link up to 5 on the Grace, so no one hates me by the end of it, you know? That's on the table. It's definitely on the table. Refunk's gonna be there. That's a really easy add-in no matter what. Mario 64 is like... I don't know, man. I'm probably... hopefully gonna be done with this by then, so I can maybe... if everyone else is going to be using the 0.67 version of AP, then I'll probably upgrade before the sync this weekend. And maybe Mario's 0.67 will be a good enough reason to keep it there. I'm going to be doing 2 medium-sized games and 1 small. Did you generate with 0.67 or 0.66? And maybe I'm silly, but does that matter? That we're generating our YAMLs with the different games? Oh. What an interesting way to make it daytime. I don't mind, you know, having multiple copies of games, and I kind of assume we're gonna have some of that with Refunct, but it depends on what games you're playing. Yeah, okay, no, I knew the answer to that question, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because, Psychonauts. Horseback archery is up. Bomb Chew Bowling and Treasure Chest game. Great Fairy Reward at Hyrule Castle. Glad I did not walk too far away from here. Crater's got some stuff. And Songs with Frogs. And Lon Lon Ranch. Let's go do Lon Lon real quick. Por qué no? No. Did you see what Power was talking about Timespinner getting an update? Sorry, fixing this fucking cable. Ah! Everything's going wrong. Yeah, depending on what games everybody's playing, hopefully it will make a big difference that I'm generating with the 0.67. Arguably, it would not be hard for me to get 0.66 back and generate in a panic. You know what I mean? Not impossible to throw together really quick. But I'm just thinking about like all my AP games and what potentially I would like to do. Mario seems like a good one, but like I always do Mario. Refunct is gonna be there. I don't think I would want to throw in something like Hollow Knight. That'd take way too long and just be absurd. So like Hollow Knight or like Mini Shoot Adventures, those seem too long for just a short little sync. Especially if I'm playing other games, you know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if that was my only game, but... I don't know. I just need to look at a list, I think. Thank you. You're doing Doom Lingo and Yacht Dice. I might do Timespinner. That was a really nice middle game, right? So like Refunct, Timespinner. Maybe Mario. Maybe I just do Refunct, Timespinner, Mario. Doom Lingo and Unfair Flips. Yeah. Did I misspeak? That's what I said in my head. How cool. A Triforce piece. Oh, my bad, dude. Those games are like very, very parallel to me. Nothing wrong with either of them, but just they're like right there next to each other in my head. I am gonna add click. And the idea here is that whoever finds the click, whoever correctly guesses what game the click button's gonna be in gets a free redeem on the wheel. Do you think it should be 1 redeem or maybe a 5-pack? Because it is like a completely random, no one's gonna be able to know but me, and I'm not gonna know because I'm not gonna look at the logs, you know? The click is in Mean Girls, I think. Yep, we've got our first vote, and it's probably correct. No, not the check, the game that it's in. So it'll be like, is it in, you know, Ezark's Unfair Flips, or is it in Poppy's Timespinner? You know what I mean? That kind of situation. So it'll be like a list of all the games that we have in our AP, and people can just pick from that list, and whoever gets it right, you know? 1 redeem? Yeah. Say for every 1,000 checks in the AP, it should be worth a redeem. Ah, that's a good way to put it, because then when we have a bigger AP, what the hell was that? When we have a bigger AP, it will be worth more. Please, let me out of here. That has to be in. I understand the 1 redeem too, and I'll probably do the 1 redeem for this first one, but if, say if like nobody gets it right, then maybe we incentivize it, you know, the rarity factor, I suppose. We take into account the rarity factor. And I go and update my lingo YAML to 5 times checks. Have it. That's true. That's true. That does motivate people to have an absurd number of checks. Although nobody wants to have a bajillion junk checks. That being said, we had a Choo Choo Charles last time, which was literally like all scrap. Although, that's not junk, that's progression, so I don't know. No, I don't have to, and no, I don't want to. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go grab the Great Fairy reward, and then it should be dark by the time we're rolling back through. We can do the treasure chest game. Oh my goodness. 1 redeem for the first stream, if no one guesses it, add another redeem until someone... That's a nice little medium ground, right? Or middle ground, not medium ground. Is medium ground that has the ability to talk to ghosts? Or is that ground where mediums are able to talk to ghosts? Cool little ice trap, very neat. Just don't ask about ground medium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a burger that can talk to the dead. Sorry. I'm a goober. You know, there's like a certain point when you're tired and then you break through the tired, and then there's another wave of tired that happens. Where it's like, where am I? It's a burger that lets you talk to the dead after you eat it. I see. Wait. I was unaware that that was how gaining a medium's powers worked. Very interesting. Much to contemplate. I'll be right back. Most of the default OOT YAML and the theoretical YAML I set up at a random for every entrance option except a couple I forced full entrance rando. Holy shit, that is a nightmare. That's like a month-long project. I mean, at least. Did I just open that without using the thing and get the key? I really wasn't paying attention, but there's a very real chance I did not use the lens just now and just sort of walked up to a chest and pressed the button. Not sure. Impossible to confirm. I say impossible like that sometimes, and I'm just now realizing that it's a reference to John Dies in the End. And if you guys haven't seen that movie, there's a very, very funny scene where they're in a, it's very early on in the movie, no huge spoilers or anything. They like pretend to be, look at him go, he's so fast. Good God, man. They're like pretending to be, you know, paranormal entity hunters, and they get called to this chick's house, and it turns out that there actually is like a ghost or something like haunting the basement, and it like used all the meat in the meat freezer to turn into a big meat monster. And it like sausages and pork chops and stuff, and they were, you know, naturally running away from this fucking thing up the stairs, and the guy gets to the door of the basement and he tries to open the door, and right when he walks up and grabs the door, the handle turns into a really big chunky wiener, like a big fat one, and he like just barely gets his hand around it like this before he goes, ah, and he turns around and looks down the stairs and he's like, that door cannot be opened. And I fucking, that kills me. Like, there was it wasn't that there was a wiener on the door and you couldn't break through the door or anything. It was there was no question, I'm not trying to open that door. This door cannot be opened. We're gonna have to find another way. This was a month-long project. 21 days is really crazy. Really crazy. A stretch break indeed.
Lizard.
A lizard? Is that a big lizard? No, that should be a regular sized lizard. Okay. What is it, chili pie? What are you doing, honey? What is it? Ugh. My hair's real short, y'all. I shaved it all off. Where am I going? I cut up a big giant jalapeno and put it on my sandwich. It was a very spicy. It was very good. It was a very good fresh jalapeno. I am a big fan of fresh jalapenos. I am not a big fan of the pickled ones. I'm coming to realize they're okay. But like the typical like ballpark jalapenos that you would get on some shitty like $5 nachos, you know. That ain't it. You gotta chop up some fresh jalapenos. First of all, they're way spicier, which is that's my thing. But second of all, they taste more like a cucumber, and it's like very fresh and I don't know, crisp without feeling like I'm eating grass. Very good. Very tasty. It's so good and tasty. Show me Song of Storms. Word. Good to know, good to know. What the hell is this? Oh, Prindle, I don't know if you're still here, but I was messing with the big version of the Ocarina. And I am very proud of myself for utilizing this as a learning experience to teach myself how and where I can fuck things up in C#. But I'm doing it, man. I've got it going. The only thing that's going to be really difficult now is sequencing this stuff, as far as like multiple notes like you've done, with the MIDI, because of the way that delays and rests and stuff work. And I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do a rest yet. But I'm figuring it out. I'm getting there. I'm proud of myself for the progress I have made, because it started with very little, and now I've got it physically doing things in the DAW, which is pretty cool. Just have to figure out the little bits and tricks, you know. You snuck in an extra ship slot. Say that 5 times fast. I snuck in an extra ship slot. That's a bug fix, so I just said bug fix is fair logic. Bugs are good bug fixes, alright. I wonder what they meant by lantern logic. Just had a sandwich for dinner. Let's go, dude. Let's go, sandwich boys. It was just a sandwich kind of night for me, you know? Amanda's been getting some different breads, and we had some sourdough, and I don't think she likes sourdough very much. So I was like, don't mind if I fucking do. And I made myself a sandwich on some sourdough, boy. It was fantastic. Eat a burger? Let's go. That's sandwich 2. Hello, Thur. Rude. Goron City still has one thing available, and it is... Oh, the pot. Yeah. Ooh, ciabatta. Oh my god. He actually really out here making sandwiches, boy. That's fire, dude. You cannot go wrong with a bun for the sandwich bread. You just can't. I don't care if it makes it a hoagie. I don't care if it makes it a sub or something else. It's goated. I've learned that it has to be the happy face. I probably could have picked that up. But how am I to know how to do it, though? What is the proper time to explode the bomb? I see, that's very smart. Okay, I think I've just hit 2 of the same face in a row because I hit the bomb on the angry face, or the flat face 2 times in a row. So I think the trick maybe is to blow it up right after. Yeah, I agree, Power. I was very frustrated to realize that people just have that and I don't. It's sad. Excuse me. I think it's random. You're probably right. Okay, no, dude. I think I'm onto something. Hold on. This will confirm it. Okay, well, maybe if I could land it in the damn thing. Oh, really? If it's the flat face, we've confirmed something. Well. Confirmed. You know what I mean. That's evidence towards the positive. That one looked like it was halfway in between happy and angry. This seems good. Yes, yes. See? I think I'm doing it. Excuse me. I remember having to get all 3 faces once because everything it dropped was checked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're probably right, Power. It's probably random, and I'm just making stuff up. I'm delusional. 8 o'clock. Keeping my eye on the time. Well, 9 o'clock. The number is still 8. It is almost 9. I guess what I was checking for was, is it 10 o'clock yet? Thank God. Okay, cool. Oops. Based on what face is facing Link when the okay, so I was onto something a little bit there. I was just cooking a little too much, I think. It's very interesting. Whoop. I'm always willing to believe that someone else knows better than me, and I'm just assuming stuff. Sheikah Crater Volcano, freestanding piece of heart, and the wall, freestanding piece of heart. We can get the other 3 as an adult, and we have Bolero, so let's just do this. Triforce piece slot for OTR, but it didn't like generating that way. Really? That was all it took, huh? Was a Triforce hunt in the OG? The OOT, the OG OOT? The OGOOT? The Ogooter, if you will. Bolero. Nope. What? That's interesting. Progressive hookshot for normal Poppy, fantastic. Ouch. Okay. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, Spirit Temple. GTG. Is kind of big right now. I think we go GTG first and just hit a majority of stuff there, and then we can go to like Water Temple. So fastest way to GTG, of course, is to just walk there. I don't know. Totally should have enough places to put them, assuming Triforce pieces aren't forced local. I had 120 pieces total, and like almost 9,000 checks that were just junk or filler. Yeah, yeah. And it's allowed to replace junk or filler, right? With the ice traps? I know that seems like a silly question, but now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I don't know if that's the case, you know? But I suppose that's what junk and filler locations are for. So it should. I don't know. Ha, dude, frick it, dude. I don't know. Bug. Water horse? Huh? Why did she slow down like that? Why does she do that? We can do horseback archery real quick too. Why not? Did various options for ice traps between the slots. There's no percentage option, but there is named copies that have various descriptions. One of the options is replace all junk and filler filled with ice traps. All junk and filler? Uh-oh. Ugh, yikes. Hello. Okay. Jesus Christ, Linkus. If I burned the 7th version I sent you today is I burned down the town. Holy shit. That's fantastic. Maybe we make that like a sub-redeem or something, you know? Or maybe we pick a day out of the week and that's our Legend of Zelda day. And we just focus, like that's like a long project for me. I would need to keep better notes on where am I going? On a spreadsheet for that one. A multi-sheet spreadsheet. Well. Agreed.
Lizard.
Lizard. There he is. What up, Sir Bob? How you doing, man? That I think that'll just be a part of the ones that it matters on, right? I think having a whole separate spreadsheet for that would get a little confusing for me to have to click through everything multiple times all in the same sitting. But having entrances on the same thing, just in a separate part of the same sheet, you know, that wouldn't be so bad, I think. Doing pretty good, just chilling and adding more movies to the server. Let's go, dude. Top fucking man right there. Doing the Lord's work. Anything good today? Most likely all the slots will have some level of it other than default because there's like 10 different entrance options, and other than that means at least one will likely be random. I see. Fair enough. I still think for my sake, I would rather have it on the same page and just have to scroll down through one page than have to have two separate sheets to look at every slot. But I could be wrong. Who knows? I'm wrong frequently. We do have Scarecrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Something along those lines. Aw. Damn it. No. Progressive scale for a dead poppy. And you don't actually have to do it, just running in my head so much I couldn't sleep, so I had to. Yeah, of course. No, I get it. That's called creative vision, my friend. That is called the creative vision right there. Dude. Link, it's right there, Link. It's right there, Link. It was right there in front of you, Link. It was right there. And now look where he's at, Link. Look what you've done. He's way over there now. Jesus. Huh. Hit this one. Yeah. No. No. Wait, I already went in here. Oh yeah, the other door this way. Stop that. You're good, man. I totally get it. I enjoy it. I really do. I like having stuff to do like that. And again, it might be something to think about for me to be like doing that as a long-term project that you do, like, you know, I do maybe once a week or something like that. We just touch base in on it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, you know. I think at this point it is just easier to do this, so we're gonna do that instead. Hey, how's it going, Jim Jams? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jesus Christ. Oh. Stop doing that. Thank you. Looking very aerodynamic today. Thank you. That was the goal. I was like, man, I'm gonna go swimming soon and I have to be able to like torpedo through the water. You know? You should see the other guy. Or something. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, we ran Act 1. It went smooth other than the history's football part. But we fixed it. Very good, very good. See, you're doing it. She's doing it, dude. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go. Do a workout for me real quick. You got it, girl. You got it. Whatever you say. Ugh. I needed that right now. I needed to stand up and do something active with my fucking self. Jesus. You ready to see how aerodynamic I am, dude? Watch me cut the air right now with my head. You have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, dude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. He's cutting the wind. I like the chat. Thank you. Chat is a lot easier to read. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad. Changed a couple things. Where am I? Who am I? Finally getting some time to relax. Okie dokie, driving home. I'm here, but I'll be quieter. All right, be very safe driving. Very, very safe. We'll talk to you soon. Just don't say anything absolutely ridiculous so I have nothing to respond to. Okay. I will try my hardest, but you know, I was just commenting on how silly of a day I'm having. And I'm sleepy. So good luck with me not being silly, because I'm kind of just a silly guy at my base level. You take a silly guy and you make him delirious, I'll show you real silly. I'll show you some real fucking sillies right now. I just wasted 2 keys. Haha. Haha. Very cool on me to do that to myself just now. Look, and just out of my reach, there's a yellow chest that's probably just an ice trap. Oh no, I can get to this. Okay, we're good. The middle chest is a key that has locked itself in there. Am I seeing that correctly? What other locked doors are in? It was a 2 big bowl day. I had my second at like 7:30 p.m. How many are you on? I am on a 1 big bowl today. Proud of myself that it's just the 1. And I understand having a 2 big bowl day, especially with what you're handling. You gotta do what you gotta do. That is not correct. Would you look at that? I don't think I care, right? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I don't care. What are we missing? Maze Path Final Chest and Underwater Silver Rupee Chest. Which I've only just realized is available. No, Power, it's literally just that. It is literally just a key in there. I can see the chest, it's just a key. And since it's local keys, that means it's a GTG key that has locked itself in a room. I think that's very funny. Oh well. Cheers, chat. Sorry, didn't realize my mic was so close to my face. That's a new problem for me. I haven't had to deal with that yet. My God. Get these clams out of here. An ice trap, perhaps? Random ear safe is good. It was an ice trap. Very good, very good. And we reset. $29 available checks this seed. Or this slot, I suppose. Sheik in the Forest is a very quick check to grab. 2 kid checks in Lost Woods. Oh yeah, absolutely. That sort of implies to me that I can't change the sounds after the seed has been baked on the original zooter. Jesus. Oh, you know what? It's probably just easier for me to save warp, but what? I saved just now. You all saw that. Ah, interesting. There we go. Hello, gentlemen. Now just do that a whole bunch. Do it again. Okay. An ice trap for cash money, Poppy. Very good, very good. We are getting our ice traps in for the day. Lake Hylia has 2 adult checks. Desert Colossus has Great Fairy Reward and Freestanding Piece of Heart. We have a bean. Let's go to Colossus and plant said bean if we have not already. And then we will do a quick little teleport and knock those 2 out. Where is 26 fucking checks at? Water Temple has 7. Spirit Temple has 4. Fire Temple has 3. And Forest Temple has 6 now. Why did Forest Temple not have 6 earlier? I wonder. Plant the plant. Okay. Imagine if you were doing this and this is the first time you remembered that Brave had Ocarina button, dude. That would be a nightmare. Still having Ocarina buttons missing this late in the seed would be a crime, I think. And I think you're the one who will have committed the crime. Sorry to tell you. Pardon? Very nefarious sand bugs we've got here. I'm not gonna get that because I don't care that much. I will regret saying that when inevitably something important gets hinted behind 30 or 40 gold skulls. But here we are in the present. Future Zach can hate me if he wants to. Another ice trap. Yes, yes. I like this music for Forest Temple. If I'm not mistaken, this is Big Top from Banjo-Tooie. Now Zach is gonna laugh at how future Zach is gonna feel it. Yeah, yeah. And that's fine with me. I'm generally pretty nice to myself when it comes to, like, looking backwards and being like, God, what an asshole I was. And then I forgive myself, you know. It's... We have a love-hate relationship, me and my future self. And or past self. Give me them toes. That guy found out the hard way. I'm a toe kind of guy. You, excuse me, sir. When you accidentally shuffle to the right as someone's shuffling to their left in a hallway, and you both bump into each other, and then you start dancing because that's the rules. Whoops. Bastard. The door, not the plant.
Lizard.
Lizard. Just remembered I might have to make a small but important edit to the ammo. One slot in this one has not random skulls and tokens as a goal, right? I should fix that. Yeah, that's ouch, Poppy. And I should probably get on that pretty soon, huh? So I don't have to just do a gold skull token. Like, that's not even a hunt at that point, it's just a checklist. Interesting. I hate it. Oh. That was a big enough stutter to make a man want to save his game. What do you mean? Huh? Falling ceiling room chest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember. You remember? I remember. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm gonna send you a version that fixes that so that it doesn't happen again. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh no. Why? Oh, I did the thing again. No, I don't want to go to Bolero Fire. Actually... no, I think it's time to check in with another slot. We have 19 available, and a bunch of them are in Water and Fire Temple. And I'm sure there are plenty of things in there, but also we have 3 other slots we have to touch base on to see what's going on, so... Greg and Conquer 2 more dung. Katie now available in stores near me is already done. I can delete that. Potentially good for Fire Temple and Spirit. Long walk ahead, Sag. But we have Requiem. So that's fine. But we still need Greg, so no big D. Let's check in on Skelly Poppy and see what that dude's looking like. Because we've gold a couple slots since we last checked. Hell yeah. Aww. Aww. Terrible fucking noise. I'm gonna have to listen to a whole bunch of that, aren't I? What is it? Obtain item. The odds smile. Oh, we have 84 gold skull tokens. Hell yeah, dude. The odds were smiling. And 136 checks available on this seed. How many of those are shops? Probably not a lot. Gold skull in the tree. In Hyrule Castle. GS above Impus House. And the freestanding in the graveyard, so I guess we need to go be a kid real quick. For a couple of these. Pardon.
You just got coconut mauled.
Sick. Goodness gracious. Okay. Actually, this is probably a fruitless endeavor. Unless it happens to be perfectly Dampe time. It is not. Sad day. This one doesn't have bad Ocarina on it? Oh, yep, it sure does. That was a pan flute. I'm also setting it so any slots with random goals are forced skull sanity just in case. Oh. Yeah. That's probably for the best, but just the words forced skull sanity is like... I don't know. Look at that dog. That's a salmon colored dog. No, you're right. You're right. Death Mountain Trail has 2 GS in it. Desert Colossus has 2 in it. Haunted Wasteland has 2 checks, one of which being a GS. Chicken Dog. Gerudo Valley has a couple of things. We will have to be an adult for a lot of stuff here, it looks like. Skull Kid's something we can do now. GS House of Twins as well. And we are on an ad break. Could redo the YAML and set it up with template only. That certain things possible is random, but I really don't feel like it. Yeah, no, you don't have to do anything. Jim Jams, this stretch is for you since you're driving. Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking needed it. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm such a sleepy boy. Ugh, my back. Ooh, Jesus. You are welcome, you are welcome. I wonder, does that help? Like, knowing that that's a yawn, does that do anything that I'm shaking it out like that instead of actually just yawning in the camera like a normal person would? I feel like shaking the yawns out helps to not make a yawn contagious, you know? I also just said it like 4 times, so you're welcome. Donkey Kong 64 is apparently going to be available on the NSO expansion pack starting June 4th. Maybe I'll finally get to it. That is an incredible time to start on some DK64, brother. Yo, what up, Max? How's it going? Can't stay long. Got a bad headache, and I'm leaving tomorrow for New Orleans. Dude, first of all, I hope your headache gets better fucking ASAP Rocky, brother. ASAP Rocky. And I also hope you have an incredible time in New Orleans, dude. Sounds like a blast. Stop making me using while I'm driving. Yeah, I'm sorry. I leaned away from the mic to using myself just now. Sorry. I'm gonna start saying that instead of the other word, you know? Hopefully, we're not discovering that it's just the idea of me saying it that causes someone to do it, but... Oh, thank you, thank you. I know. I was joking, My first copy I got to use N64 that didn't include the expansion pack, so I couldn't play it. The second time I got on Wii U, and my Wii U broke before I could play it. Oh no. Dude, I don't think you should get Donkey Kong 64 on your Switch. I don't think you should do that. I don't know, brother. I don't know if you should do that. It's fate, right? Yeah, you're playing with fire right now. We have Prelude. I can get back to being an adult quick, but oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. I was getting scruffly. It all had to come off, you know. Oh, are we going straight out? Are we going straight out the back door, dude? Yup. Very nice. Well done. Well done. And then... Alright. I think I need to... go be an adult. Oof! Holy sh... Dude, did he just dive, like, fucking head first? Yo! Let's do that. Yo, the speedrun strats? Look at the blood red master sword. What the hell, dude?
Yo, Link's kind of a badass. Dude, I think Link is probably a badass. Babe, get the camera. Link is really badass right now.
And now we run all the way back. Noted Bowser. Max, I'm gonna ask you, what should I play in this weekend sync? Shout something out. What do you think? I was talking about it earlier, and I think Refunked is going to be in. I'm thinking maybe Timespinner. And I was kind of on the edge about Super Mario 64 as my third game, but realistically, I'm not attached to anything right now other than the idea of Refunked being there, because that's like an easy addition, you know. But like Cuphead, Mario, I don't know, you name it. Even something I haven't played, really. I don't mind doing something new if it's, you know, doable. I'm trying to use my brain to remember what I came here for. The Lost Woods. I feel like even as a kid, I was like, my brother in Christ, The song that you're talking about is literally playing in our ears all around us in the air right now. What do you mean she only taught that to people she knew? Are we being so fucking for real with ourselves right now? That's not a bad idea. A little Lego Star Wars for the... Yeah! I don't know why I hadn't really considered Lego Star Wars for the group YAML. Or, the group sync. That's a good idea, my dude. The GS. That is a good question. I think just out of my ignorance and personal, like, vibes right now, I'm gonna go with prequel. Prequel has shorter levels overall. That's probably not a bad thing. I don't mind having a bit shorter of a sync this time, and not being the last one to finish also wouldn't be terrible, so that's a good idea. I might probably could do that. Dude, the air started going kind of darkish, and I, for some reason, just didn't look like I was coming back up from dropping down in the water, and my gut dropped like I still couldn't swim. Yeah, that does sound like a fun trio. I think I'm gonna do that. That's a good one, Ezark. I like that idea. You guys might have been around for this conversation. But there's something really, really interesting to me about, instead of running 3 games, running something kind of big, like Lethal Company, that viewers could join as they please to just, like, help out with the sync. You know what I mean? Something like Lethal Company, or Repo, or... Are there other games that other people, like, Don't Starve Together? You can play with other people in the sync with you. Minecraft, yeah. I may have given you a fear of OOT water, yep. Thelutophobia. Oh, Raft too. You can edit the goal and locations or whatever, but all levels and characters of that trilogy are enabled. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. Where was I walking to? Hylia. I have Serenade, don't I? No, I don't. Okey doke. Also, out of the spirit of the OG Lego game, Bounty Hunter Pursuit is disabled because it doesn't exist in that. Ah, I see. We love a theme. We love a theme around here. I like that. That one is a shitty level anyway. Fair enough. Oh my god. Annoying to hit objects for mini kits and a boss that dies in literally 2 seconds. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Max. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, 95 is a lot, right? Jesus, man. What is going on with me right now? What else was up here? Sun and the GS and the tree. So we're either going to get there too late for the sun and just in time to change the time and hit the one in the tree, or we're gonna get there too early, get the GS in the tree, and then not make it down in time for the sun. Looks like it's the second. Technically, the prequel trilogy characters are preferred, meaning other characters might show up, but unlikely. I see. And that's fine. There's like a bajillion characters in that game anyway, right? Where's my son? Where's my boy? My son. All right. Rufus. Rufus, my baby boy. Insert Cedric Diggory's dad from Harry Potter 4 when he's like, "That's my boy! It's my son!" Your son. Our son. Also, there's only one bounty hunter in that trilogy. Ah. That's my boy! So, fantastic, fantastic. Great work, Mr. Power. A quick fix. Oh! Baby fishing. Not to be confused with fishing for babies. Our son, communist boy. You done it, beautiful communist boy. You done it. Shout out to adaptive cruise control and stop and go traffic. Big shout out. Big, big shout out. Oh, I'm a big boy now. Big fishing. Django Fett or nothing. Django Fett. Well, Django Fett's our guy. That's our dude right there. Oh, yep, this fish messed up. I'm gonna get hit by these keys and I'm gonna be frozen while I'm fishing. Calling it. He's gonna get me. Has it already happened? Who knows? Impossible to tell. There it went. Yep, 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 yep. I am officially standing now. Maybe not actually. There's a very real... Okay.
Cards.
Yep, I sure was. And here I go. Fantastic.
I'm so boring.
One sec. I will be right back. Let me get this for you.
I didn't do this stuff first. I
What?
was just checking
Oh.
out the game before.
Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Actually, Power, I still have Baronade. I still have Baronade. So I've still got that tracker from the other. It'll just be kind of a pain in the ass having to cycle through which one I'm using, you know? Don't forget to give yourself some water too. Please. So I'm not gonna do adult fishing right now. GS House of Twins. Is it? nighttime or daytime right now? It's daytime. Yeah. That emote is one I'd want on the disc. Is it not on the Discord, dude? I think I just called it Buddy. I thought it was. I will make sure that it's on there. I'll call it AU if it's something else, just so it's not confusing. I have a fishing pole in my hand. I've soft locked myself. How has this not happened before? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Fishing pole. Oh. I can't. Sorry. Okay. We're going to do a quick little reset. Dude, just that little taste of the Wii Shop channel going off there in the beginning. Alright, where did the Czechs live? Where the Czechs at? Forest Temple has 18, so it looks like we're going temple diving. We're going on a temple run, if you will. Training Ground and Ganon's Castle both have stuff. Oh, I've got golds, so we can go check light trial chests real quick like. Freaky Poppy. Dude, apparently am not a great GIF maker. I tried Freaky Poppy for like 10 seconds and I was like, this is harder than I wanted it to be. And I gave up. But I was also focusing on something else at the time, so I really should just dive all the way into it and do it. But I need to take a better vidya of it as well. Okay, off I go. See you later, Max. Take it easy, buddy. I hope you have a bunch of fun. Hope the headache gets better. Why is it doing this? Your profile banner defaults to a funny frame when I'm not hovering over it in Discord. That's fantastic. Perfectly balanced. Katie Sulfur? Hey, yeah, don't need that. And a dice trap. Going good. We finished a bunch, so we have 4 out of the 10 left. What does this say? Light Trial Lullaby chest and Tower Boss Key chest. Whoopsie. Oh, I don't have that. Haha. That is why we have not finished this yet. Hell yeah.
You brush your hair and your teeth. How's your chin doing?
Feeling alright?
That's not really hurt.
Not itching too bad either.
No.
Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, one sec, chat. Let me get the kiddo to bed.
Ugh, oh my god, chickens, no!
At least they're bearable chickens. They're not terrible, awful coin noise chickens or something. I'm not off the top of my head, man. As much as I like to complain about silly little things, you know me, it's all just for the goofies, for the bit, you know. Never actually mad at anything. I'm playing a game. What is there to be mad at? Figure I may as well check rather than... Yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. Let's just double check on our goal here on this one. This is Skelly, right? So we're at 84. That's really what we're waiting on here. Right? And potentially Zelda's Lullaby? Potentially. So... Let Me Out says 2 rewards. Skelly, Brave, so let's do... Ouch. The few edits I made raised the check count to almost 12,000. That is insane. 12,000 checks is so much. That is 2 times as many checks as what we're dealing with right now. That's crazy. That is crazy talk. Okay. We have a cute little raccoon friend who likes to hang out in the backyard and likes to get into our trash cans and eat all of our trash, but that's okay because he's very cute. He can do what he wants. One power wash sim with high settings. What? 12,000 checks in one power wash sim? That can't be real. Please tell me you're lying. Dailies and pocket time. New stuff on Pocket today? Just a quality of life update. No, there's a new set out. Cool. Looks like we're gonna have to wait for like an hour and a half for me to open another pack of this, but it is what it is. Let me get to where I can actually see shit. Totally spaced it yet, dude. I had no idea it was even here. Frostmoth, she's so purty. Aww. Golduck, my boy. Rookity. Iron Thorns. Listen, hot take. Don't fucking do this, man. I really like the cool color of the card, though. That's pretty neato. But don't do that. Just make another Pokemon. There's no need for this. And a Houndstone. Smash Dome Pokettle are pretty fun. Yeah, dude, I enjoy doing those with you guys. It's a lot of fun. So, I'm not understanding. It's just an electric type Pokemon now, right? Oh, I see. It is its own Pokemon. This is a basic. It doesn't evolve from anything. It's just a robot in the shape of a Tyranitar called Iron Thorns. But then, in my opinion, that's not a fucking Pokemon, man. That's just a robot that somebody made that looks like a Tyranitar. I don't know. I don't like the future Pokemon very much. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon EX, this attack does 40 more damage, so a total of 80 damage on a 2 energy attack for 110 health basic electric. That is okay. The idea is that Iron Thorns is a Pokemon from the future and some Pokemon are from... No, I know, but like... Why do Pokemon turn into robots? Are humans also robots? They're Pokemon they evolve into or Pokemon they evolved from in the classical sense. Yeah. And like I get that because I really vibe with the ancient ones, right? Like that makes a lot of sense to me. Is like there's a bunch of ancient Pokemon that are ancient versions of themselves, right? And they naturally, Pokemon are going to change over millions of years. And I suppose I don't know how Pokemon or animals or humans in general are going to look in millions of years or whatever if we're bouncing forward the same amount that we would be bouncing backwards, but bro is yapping all of this to say I don't like the robot Pokemon and I do like the dinosaurs, so I guess it's just a me thing. Somebody shout me out a Pokemon. Gen 1. Gen 1 anyone. And I'm okay with what I've just said being a hot take. That's alright with me. Not too worried about that. Yesterday was a Raichu. Cloyster, that's a good one. Not water, not ice, not from the sea. It does have purple on it somewhere. It is a second stage evolution. Bigger than 1.50 meters and less weight. I'm gonna say Haunter. But I'll wait till someone else shouts something too. Opened one pack and my app told me I had all the fire types from the new set. No way. How many fire types are in the new set? What? Do you like Screamtail? What is Screamtail? Can you use your powers to tell Texas to stop closing down major highways at 10 p.m.? I'm losing my gourd. Yeah, hold on, let me... Yeah, I just called him and told him to turn off all the highways. I'm so sorry, but you're not going anywhere. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I would never do that, even if I did have the power to do such things. Sounds like a good guess. Okay, let's do Hunter. No. I got one fire type in that pack. No! What Jigglypuff evolved from? Screamtail. Answer is Aerodactyl. Do you... is that considered an evolution stage 2? Because fossil? I'm gonna say Haunter. And then if it's not... okay. No, I'm still with you here. And it's a cave. The less weight than 132 kgs is kind of breaking me here, though. But Aerodactyls, that's a good guess. Oh, well, I kind of knew it wasn't Aerodactyl. Wait. Poison flying. We have our types. So it's fucking Golbat. I'm so tired, dude. I'm just trying to get home, but at this point I should just nap and let cruise control take lead. No, do not do that. God damn it. Do not do that. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of noise in the fucking mic so you can't go to sleep. And you're not allowed to turn it down. Bolgat. Yes, Bolgat. Damn it. Wait, is it gonna... okay. Alright. Alright, blurry card. What are we looking at here? It looks like a dark type. Maybe Nidorino. That's a Nidorina, I mean. Poison type Pokemon are dark type sometimes, right? What else is dark type? Wait. There weren't any dark type cards in Gen 1 Pokemon cards, were there? Crocnaw for alligator. I thought it was just Gen 1. It is just Gen 1. It does kind of look like Crocnaw though. You know, Power, I don't really hate that. He's kind of cute. You know? Gotta be Squirtle. That's a good... Yeah. Yeah. Squirtle's a good guess. It's of a Gen 1 Pokemon. It might not be a Gen 1 card. That makes sense to me. Understood. If you're reading this, your pizza is upside down. You are now entering a stress-free zone enforced by a sniper. If you're standing here, you might get shot. The orangutans have a gun in their exhibit. Why? Funny. Funny. Funny monkey. The way he's peeking around the corner is fantastic. Holy shit. Could be poison if it is a modern card. I'm thinking Nidorina because it's a dark type. But just based on the dark type and the colors, right? It's not Nidorina. Squirtle? Are you saying Squirtle maybe? I just did this card and I say it is BS. Fair enough. Alright. Is it Vaporeon? What's going on with this? What's going on with this? Like... I don't even know what color this is. Traffic is finally over. Let's go, Jim Jams. You be super, super safe on the rest of the drive. You got this. You've got this. I want to say Vaporeon. In Gen 1, poison was grass. At some point, poison became psychic, and nowadays, poison is dark. Okay. Restock the squats. What is... Are they out of stock? Or is it like a dark Vaporeon? Oh! 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 It's not Vaporeon. But a dark card nonetheless. That makes sense to me. This dude... It looks like a fucking guy. It looks like a blue guy with his arm up and his knee down, laying on his side all sexy like. Like, what is this fucking card that I'm looking at right now? Wait, is that a tail? Is this thing a tail? This? Says out of stock? Oh, that should not be the case. I'm sorry, Jim Jams. I'll just do 10 squats for you. Save your money. I knew what it was supposed to be by now. Okay. This looks like a tail to me, right? This is very, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm throwing myself off. Is it Dragonair? This Pikachu! I think I know it. It's Gyarados? DD Megadoodoo? How is this Gyarados? Bro, what is this? I'm squinting my eyes. I'm like majorly squinting my eyes, like trying to blur as much of it as possible. Trying to, like, this looks like a tail to me right here. But I can't put my is it like a shiny Mew? Lugia, he wasn't Gen 1, right? Dude, Izark, props to you for getting this at this stage. Because, like, I'm still seeing Vaporeon here, and like shiny Mew. And I'm like, I don't know about the shiny Mew thing. The color of the card is really fucking with me. Because if it's a water type, this is supposed to be blue, and that's fucked up. And if it's dark type, is it like Giovanni's Persian? I didn't know exactly what it was, but I had a big idea. My main guess is Persian. That's okay. The tail is really what's doing the Persian thing for me, but the color is off. But the color of the card, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. All right, I'm gonna guess Persian because I genuinely have no other. Ooh, it is a Persian. What the hell is, what do you mean that that's a Persian? Oh my fucking God. I was right. He's got his arm up and he's laying all sexy like. I was fucking right. I can't believe it. Yeah, I agree. Big heavy style, Ezark. That's crazy talk. What are you talking about? Get your sexy ass on out of here. What the hell is this? A Gen 7 version of a Gen 1 Pokemon. That's wild. Laying all sexy like, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. What up, crazy? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, next we're doing description. Which Pokemon has this description? From Gen 1. It is unable to swim against even slow-moving currents. It always splashes about for some reason. Well, boy. Does anyone have any guesses? Too late. I got it. Silhouette time. Was so focused on Pokédol, you forgot to mash A? I did. I forgot completely. But that's okay. We're having fun. That's all that matters. Ew, dude. Whose gross little baby-ass hand is this? It looks like a really hairy guy wearing a dress with a tiny little baby arm. Got it immediately? Hold on. I'll say nothing. Hand. Door. Hook, car, man, door, hand. How am I not seeing what this is? I mean, the arm shape is like giving Golem, but that cannot be right. Like, Pinor, yes, that must be it. This is my favorite guy, Pinor. Everyone's favorite Pokemon, Pinor. Control C, we're copying Pinor for later. It's important. I'm not gonna tell you what for. Okay, round ugly ass head. This may not even be a head. Dude. I'm not guessing Golem because that's not a Golem. Pinor. What is this guy? Dude, what the fuck am I looking at right now? He's got like little armpit hair right here. Look, he's got a little Pinorita. Pinorita, yes, of course. Dude, who's got this round ass head? Howdy, partner. Hey, yo, what up, Long John? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. We're trying to figure out what Pokemon this is. based on the silhouette while I'm mashing A to get through a whole bunch of ice traps. How you doing? Is this Cloyster? I really hope that's not Cloyster. And I'm also glad that you're not just immediately, like, grabbing onto what this is. Because I'm having a lot of trouble with this weird little arm-shaped thing over here. And whatever's going on down here. Dude. Is this like a tail? Currently queuing for Overwatch? That's his penis nose, yes. Or this is Slowbro. Slowbro... dude, I don't love this. I don't want to make a guess. Because it's gonna immediately give away what it is when it zooms out. I'm gonna do Slowbro, because that's as close as we're getting, I think. I don't think that's his weird little hand over there. That didn't help as much as I thought it was going to. Dude, Ezark's just built different. Oh, it's fucking Jinx! Oh my god! Oh my god. How did I not clock that? Like, immediately, dude. Sir Nav the Lustful, are you playing Dead by Daylight? I am not playing Dead by Daylight. Are you perhaps thinking of the other Poppy? I know he be playing some Dead by Daylight. That's the 6Y Poppy. You found yourself into 5Y Poppy stream. That was ridiculous. Props to you, Ezark, for grabbing a hold of Jinx like right out of the jump there, because that was crazy talk. Okay. Smashville time. We're gonna do... Squinkling. Is it just called Inkling? Yeah. That's insane. I'm very sorry for the mix-up, Sir Nav. I have played Dead by Daylight before. But yeah, that seems to be all the rage right now. Everybody keeps getting us confused. That's been such a funny coincidence lately. I think it's very funny. Haven't done these yet? Okay, cool. DBD just came out with a new killer. Really? Oh. Okay, that's so funny. Yeah. What's really funny, Meg, Kupo Meg, and Ace the Chaos, and One in the Chamber, were all hanging out with Gabe, I think, or no, maybe they were just all hanging out together, and they were looking for 6Y Poppy, and ended up in my stream, and we're like, what the hell's going on here? It was so funny. And then I followed Gabe, and Gabe was like, why the hell did Poppy stop following me and then refollow me? And then I show up in chat, he's like, oh my god, it's a different Poppy. It's crazy. It's such a wild thing. Long John, who's the new killer? I might have to look that up. Villager or Corrin? The lore is insane. I know, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny. Selectable. So Villager and Corrin, and also maybe Pokemon? Jason! 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 That's very cool. I might have to check that out, actually. Let's look at that trailer. I should be mashing A still. Let's not forget we're here because we're dealing with ice traps, and a lot of them. So in the meantime, we're doing this. So I saw Villager first, so I'm gonna type that first. Corrin's a good answer too. But Pokemon Trainer and Byleth are selectable. Can't be Pokemon Trainer then. Oh, because human. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about It came out on the Wii U. That is really not my forte. That's the one. Also because of the game. Oh, true. True. So, origin date 2001 to 2015. And it is not a human with a selectable gender. Is it ever just Pikachu here? Wii Fit Trainer is probably human, right? Right? We don't ask these kind of questions because I don't want to know the answers to these kind of questions. If I put in Wii Fit Trainer and human isn't in that square, think it's over for the night. I think I have to get off and think about some things, you know? Pokemon will be other gender, that is fair. Yeah, that's understandable. Understandable, have a nice day. Let's do Wii Fit just to look see what happens. All right. It is considered a human. Safe. So selectable gender and came from. Excuse me, I have something tickling my nose really bad. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but it's not coming out. Came from the Wii U. Well, sorry, was in Smash first on the Wii U. GameCube-ish era. Boy, I'm really drawing a blank on... I need to stop thinking too hard about Wii U. Because that was really, like I said, just not my forte. But I can parse out what is from Wii U based on what I know about Melee 64 and Ultimate, I think. So I need to just go the opposite direction. From the GameCube era of games, ish. But wasn't on Melee or Brawl. Not Wii Origin, so not any Mii fighters. Not from the Wii U, N64, 3DS, or Wii. And it is probably on the GameCube then. So, or their platform of origin was GameCube. With a selectable gender. Dude, I'm missing something, like, really, really obvious. Is Bowser Jr. considered selectable gender? Is that... because that would be Sunshine, right? And that the Koopalings are... yeah. Is it ever my boy? It's my fucking boy! Let's go! It's my boy! Well, not my boy, but, you know, Lemmy's my boy, and you have to pick Bowser Jr. to get to Lemmy, so... let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. God, that was really a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Clappy also beds. Night, buddy. Take it easy and sleep super, super good. Go get some of that good rest you was talking about. Sleep a little extra for me if you don't mind. Never pick hot dog, will do. Won't do, sorry. Unless you can't see the hot dog and there's mushed peas on the other side. Or it's a really good looking hot dog. Like a really good looking hot dog, right? I think we've got that. I got you, brother. Night, buddy. Finally made it back. Now for the final boss. Getting out of my car to walk to my apartment. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 squats to cheer you on and do the spirit energy thing. For the free. You got it, you got it. This is Fox, obviously. You think so? Is that Fox or is that Wolf? Perhaps. That looks like maybe evil Fox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, dude. Chili, what are you doing in my chair? Ah, sorry. What are you doing? You gonna talk to the people? What? Hey, that's my chair. You see all this? You did this. That's not very nice. You're lucky this is an old chair and it's already all tore up. Or I would probably care that you did that. Kibby, say hi. No? Okay. She said bye. Oh, goodbye. My chair has also been destroyed by my horse. I'm sorry. I imagine having a horse indoors would do that. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you, but these 3 cats have really torn up my couch. And this was a really nice couch when I got it. It wasn't like really, really nice or anything, but this was a pretty fucking nice couch. Captain Foxco. It is definitely Falco. Alright. Fox. Nope. Falco. No, not that guy. Yeah. Slippy. What's his name? Peppy. No. Alright, well. What was that other guy's name? Star Chameleon? There was a Star Chameleon and Star Panther too, right? My cat tore up the corner of my headboard. Oh no, not the pretty headboard. Shit. Who did Kirby swallow? Oh, sorry, I should be pressing the A button. It's phenomenal that we are still doing ice traps. I know I stopped a couple times, but this is crazy. It's okay, I bought it off Amazon. Fair enough. I have decided to be evil and leave Ouch's ice trap percentage too high, unless you object. I do not. Yoker? You gotta be kidding, right? There's no way that's Joker, right? Am I the crazy one? Is it not Bayonetta? Am I the crazy one? It's the glasses and the beauty mark here for me. It's Phoenix Wright. It was Bayonetta. Yeah. The beauty mark. The beauty mark was really what sold it for me. Kirby having 2 dots there in his face. Okay, this is the hard one. This is the one that's gonna take some thought and brain power here. Also, I'd like to give this very interesting one that Prindle does a try, if you guys don't mind trying it with me. It's a really cool little, could not see beauty mark, fair enough. I probably didn't zoom in enough. We only get 3 emojis today. One of them is a big strong arm. Little Mac's a really good first guess. I'm also thinking it could mean heavy. Banana. Big, strong banana. Those were the exact two I guessed. Hell yeah. Big monkey. And a silhouette. That is Kid Icarus, right? Mr. Pittacus. Is it Dark Pit? No. My bad. Oh, dude, my bad. A Icarus. What was that one? It was like a Pokemon. I have a full tarot card tattoo with Icarus. Dude, that is incredible. Holy shit, that's so cool. What a fantastic tattoo. I want a new tattoo so bad. I told myself I was going to go get a Friday the 13th tattoo, and I didn't, and I streamed instead, and now I'm really sad because the next Friday the 13th is in November. So I have to wait like almost the whole fucking year just to get some Friday the 13th tattoos and fill up my arm. No. If it's the one I think it is, I really don't like it. It's like the word association game filler. The next 13th is my B-Day month. Ooh.
John007 is wheelie wad, honest we. What a legend.
It's really wide, honest we. What a legend. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the sub, Long John. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy all those lovely emotes. Some of which were terrible and made by me. 2 of which were made by Jim Jams and actually hold some quality. Some incredible quality, if I might add. The other ones do not hold such quality. And, of course, Delizard. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. They're all good. Only some of them. Only some of them. You don't have to lie. What what help me out, Power. What is it's like it uses like filler words daily. What the fuck is it? I really wish I would have remembered that. Valorith, are you here? Maybe this'll... Yo. Do you remember what that Pokemon game was? That Prindle plays? This reminds me of the frog meme with it bouncing in circles. Hell yeah. Similar to the New York Times Connections. Is that what it is? No, this isn't it. I don't know the names. He bounces around so many of those games. Oh my god, I forgot I had some more soup. Dude, I'm about to destroy this chicken's noodle. Oh my fucking god. Yes. Let's do this. I haven't seen anyone do this, so this will be a new one. So Pokemon Connections. You guys got to help me out here because I'm really not going to be good at this for my first one. So the idea is to make 4 groups of something, right? So like Mew, Mewtwo, I don't know. Like Gyarados, Rayquaza are like long and skinny. Basculin, Barbaracle, Kyogre, and Clawitzer maybe for like water. Oh, you're supposed to be Seepin. The one where you do, it's the Pokemon Cryptics. Is that what it is? He's even got a link for me. Thank you so much. So we'll do this one after we give this a shot. I'm awful with connections games. Yeah, so am I. I really have no business being here. Thank you, Brindle. Oh yes, thank you, Ice Traps. Sorry, it was particularly quiet there, wasn't it? Oh my god, are we done? No, we're not done. So, okay, what the hell is Volcanion? I'm not really sure what that is, and I feel like that's probably doing something here. So Decidueye is like an owl, right? Barbaracle, Basculin are like fish. Genesect, Mew, Diancie, and Volcanion. We're done, we did it. Submit. One away. I'm thinking this. No.
Not.
What was your reasoning behind those? Because you were close there, Ezark. Maybe the Diancie is not.
Oh my goodness!
4 mythical Pokemon. I wonder if we replace Genesect with Rayquaza.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
No. This is one away, it said. Who is a mythical Pokemon? Is like Volcanion is mythical water fire type. Oh, I know exactly who that is. Okay. I mean, I'm thinking Rayquaza would go into this group, but who would he replace? Like Diancie? Or maybe the Mew? Wait a second. Gyarados and Mewtwo both have 2 in them. Is that something? No. No, it's not. Alright. One away. With Genesect, Mew, and Volcanion. So it's not Diancie and it's not Rayquaza. Zoroark, perhaps? Or maybe Gyarados. I'm gonna do Zoroark. One away still. We're gonna run out of guesses. I don't know if we can run out of guesses. Dude, what is it? It's Genesect, Mew, and Volcanion, but what's the other one? Zarude? Mythicals that were all major parts in a movie. Oh. I would not have known that because I've not seen the new movies. It seems I have waded into deep shit right now. One away. Basculin, Starmie, Barbaracle, and Clawitzer. No. One away. So it's Basculin, Barbaracle, and Clawitzer. With what? It wasn't Starmie or Kyogre. Unless it was Gyarados and like this? No. 10 incorrect, Jesus Christ. Maybe he had Hisuian forms. Who is that? Hisuian would be... I don't know. Basculin. Goodra. What, like Clawitzer Barbaracle? I don't know. Who else did? I don't even know if Barbaracle did. Gyarados? I don't think he did. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've lost interest immediately on this. Experienced Hiker modified most of town map. So the way this works, I think it'd probably be easiest on this first one that we worked through, Decidui. Dude, what? Nice, you were right, dude. So then... Mewtwo, Kyogre... Rayquaza, Diancie. Legendaries that can Mega / Primal. And then Fish. Members of Seabold's team. Alright. We did it. Holy shit. I did so bad. Thank you so much for the help. Experienced Hiker modified most of town map. So it's probably easiest if we just like go through this together, like how this works. So there's going to be indicators that are going to tell us what we're going to do with the fodder words. So some of these words are fodder words. Some of them are indicator words like modified or most of is going to be an indicator. And then something like town map will be fodder. And then something like definition would be like experienced hiker, right? That would be a definition. And then I guess, I don't know what a letter is, but so like our fodder words are probably like town map and most of town map. Right, so we like, can we like, oh, I guess this doesn't have the thing. So like, town map, and then like most of, can I believe I pulled a Hisuian from my deep recess? I never finished Legends Arts. Dude, well done. Well done. I would have never bridged that gap, for sure. So experienced hiker modified most of town map. So yeah, well, let's just do our fodder words, our town map. So most of is going to be our indicators, most likely, right? Modified most of. Back had a rare roommate sighting. Oh shit, let's fucking go. Roommate sighting is fuck right now. Tell them we said hey. So indicators are telling us what to do with words, right? And then our fodder is town map. Mash. Oh shit. No, I don't have to. I'm done. We're done. I just wanted to do this daily because I wanted to do the daily. She says hello back. Hi. Most of is a lame indicator. Yeah. So that's like saved. Done. So like town map, I would say like TOAP, right? And then modify for like PAT, you know what I mean. And then our definition is probably what, experienced hiker? Yeah. So like experienced hiker. What is a word for an experienced hiker? Also, modified most of implies we're going to take 1 or 2 letters out of town map and then flip them around to make something. So like Mountain Man. Mountain Man. But this is Pokemon, right? Like no, it's not. Hitman, Hitmon Man, Hitmon Man, and Hitmon Me. Something Man. What the heck? Yeah. It's probably way easier than I'm making it out to be. I literally forgot this is Pokemon. I'm going to go to fucking bed. Good night, buddy. Thank you for pointing us in the right direction. We will definitely find our way. I appreciate you. Sleep well, buddy. Good night. For real, for real. So, Pokemon. Town map. Town map. Modified most of town map. Machops, a lot of them. Machop. Hey, wait. No. What? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we are taking 1 off of this. Palmot. Got it. Nice. Very good. We did it. Okay. That was way harder than it should have been, and it's probably hella late now, isn't it? No, it's not that bad. I'm just sleepy. Okay. We have made it through the sea of ice traps. That was awful. Thank you for sticking with me through that. On our way. Let's see. The fuck is a Palmot? It's a Palmese evolution. The cute little electric thing that's like a Pikachu with a hairstyle. So our bridge is here. We just need to get to 50 gold skulls, and those are just scattered literally everywhere. Palmot these nuts. Got him, dude. We have Big Wallet. We have Long Shot. We have Hammer. We have a big sword. The only thing that we need right now is Master Sword and light arrows to finish this. We have 412 available checks in this slot. So I guess I better get going. Gossipstone fairies are pretty big here. Cack Village has couple of fairies in it. Graveyard. Who's the easiest character to use in LoL if I'm a Reinhardt main in Overwatch? Braum is similar. He's a support who holds a shield up, and he kind of just stands in between everyone and blocks stuff and then knocks everyone up really big. He's almost arguably, I would say, an inspiration for Reinhardt, I think. It evolves from Palmo, excuse me, which evolves from Palmy. Yes. Which evolves from Palmot these nuts. So I didn't like that version, but I just did a normal version of it and got a 2 under par. The normal version of the cryptic. Why did I walk this way?
Walk this way.
Yeah, hell yeah. Still feel it's more creative than Flamigo. Yeah. Yeah, the cryptics are kind of hard. The not Pokemon one would probably be a little more like fluid. I think the restrictions of it being Pokemon specifically really starts locking you up when you don't need to be thinking that deep, you know? I forgot already. Gossip Stones. Let's do these and go trade the broken sword. How many things do we have here? We have like every single trade item actually, so let's go trade broken sword. I think we've already traded the claim check. And we will hit a couple of fairies on the way up there. Use the hints for indicators, fodder, and definitions. As soon as I knew the definition, I got it. Oh. See, dude, in those games, it's like, I can kind of see what the hints and the fodder and almost what the definitions are sometimes, right? But, I second guess myself so hard that I'm like, no, I want the game to show me which ones it is, because now I'm unsure of myself. Kyle makes giant snipes a scam in vanilla. You never needed to get Bigorons. Yeah. I still don't have C left somehow. Power. The thing we talked about came true. I can't believe it. Hi, Chili. What are you doing, sweetie? Nice. Hey, big man. Hey, big man. I want you to take this from me real quick. Hold this real quick. Yeah, hit that shit. Oh, I know how to kill him. Oh. Oh, kill him. Oh. Oh. He's killing him. Yes, I will go get you the eye drops. There you go. Thank you. You're an asshole for that. Nope. I don't have the eye drops, apparently. Is there anything in here we need to be grabbing? Storm's Grotto, Gossip Stone Fairy, Flag Sunsong Fairy. The middle platform is completely free. Hammer Grotto Beehive. Wall freestanding piece of heart is free, apparently. Oh, Link, please. And thank you. You do have claim check. It's not on my tracker for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I've already traded it, but claim check is the last item, so it's the only one that stays forever. I don't have hovers. Upper Grotto, Gossip Stone, Big Fairy also. Don't let me forget. I like it. It's interesting. It makes you go to places you don't normally go to, I think, right? What are you doing, honey? You can come sit up here. Come on. You can come up here. Yeah, come on. What are you doing, weirdo? What are you doing? Just staring at me. She's looking at me like she wants to jump up in my lap, but she's not doing that. That's true. Yeah, she's moseying off now. She has to pretend like she doesn't want it anymore so she can come back here in a minute when I'm not looking. Her immersion. I need to be getting some gold skulltulas. Almost certainly. The ball agrees. Should probably go knock out all the trade quest stuff too, huh? I just wanted to break shit, disrespect my surroundings. I know it's not, but this reminds me of the song from Les Miserables. Dude, I am gonna be so for real with you, I don't know the song that you speak of. I am so uncultured, and it's... You guys are bringing it to light by telling me all these things that I haven't watched, that I'm unfamiliar with. I can't even say that I haven't watched because there's been so many things that's not just watching. I'll find her real quick. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Grotto Beehive. I knew I was forgetting something. Didn't want to walk out the front door just yet. And in fact, the front door is not where I was headed anyways. I needed to be going out the back door. Are these gentlemen not? Guess not. Yoasted in Music Rex? Hell yeah. Yoasted it. The blue one. this way. Never played the game this song is from, but it's a fun jam, especially when it oh yeah, absolutely. It's such a good song. I don't think I played it either, but it's just a classic. It's like kind of seeped into or seeped out of the confines of its game at this point, right? Every time this music comes on, I look to see what Pokemon you found. Fantastic. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. It's all rupees. Why? Middle platform, red rupee and blue. I guess those are only here as a kid. Okay. I can't use Prelude because I still don't have C left. Hammergrotto Beehive. I guess I just never noticed that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No. No. My stuff, dude. A Man After Midnight? It is not A Man After Midnight. It's, what was that early YouTuber's name? It wasn't PewDiePie, but he talked goofy as hell, and I think he maybe got in trouble for something. He's like, dude, if I did his voice, it would just sound like if I did his voice, it would just sound like Markiplier. What is who? God damn it! I was watching him play Minecraft when he did the gimme, 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 and he was like, the video that I'm particularly, like, I remember, I was a young man when I watched these videos, but he was a big YouTuber at the time. Tobuscus, yes, dude, yes. It was Tobuscus. Tobuscus. Yeah, and he would, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Yeah, dude. Tobuscus. Yeah, there was this one episode that I watched of him playing Minecraft with, like, creature mods and stuff on, and a werewolf ran at him, and he's like, is that a rhino? Is that a freaking rhino? Young Poppy was like, that's funny shit right there. That's a fucking rhino is what that is. Yeah, I knew it was something. I knew it was something. Turned out he was falsely accused, but it was too late and didn't try to salvage it. Yeah, and I feel like his attitude during that whole thing was that of somebody who, like, and I could be totally extrapolating this from just his attitude, but it seemed like he had something that he was worried people were actually going to find out based on the way he was reacting to all that stuff. Because, like, if I was accused, I'd be highly upset about it. And, like, not mad. I mean, I'd be mad at the person who accused me, naturally, but, like, what do you have to be mad about if you didn't do anything wrong? You know what I mean? Nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Yeah, and that makes sense. Like, at some point you gotta grow out of that stuff, right? I don't know where to go. Even though there's 400 checks we can hit here, I don't want to go fishing, dude. Gerudo Valley has some stuff we can go do. And Fortress, so let's go do that. It's a good place to start. Dude, his songs were all so goofy. They were so funny back, I don't know. It was, I think, just a symptom of the times. Like, people back then who made little goofy ass nonsense word songs just made millions of views. Yeah, yeah. It was 2010's brain rot. I said it. It's true. It absolutely was. Yep. It was that and like the annoying orange were right around the same time. It was like two sides of the same coin, kinda. Oh, I don't have haunts. Oh, I have long shot though. It'll be aight. Pin, pineapple, apple pin. Yep. To be fair, annoying orange, neon cat, gummy bear, that shit was brain rot, but early YouTubers were just fumbling around in the dark. They were pioneers. I agree. Hard agree with that one. I hard agree. They were just being goobers, and some of them thought that they had to be, like, family friendly. You know what I mean? I have the prescription now. How fun that we've just found that. Fire arrows for a slot. Already gold. We got Morphosoul. But yeah, the annoying orange... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was... Jesus Christ. I mean, even young me was like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing here? You know? Can I make this, you think? Nope, sure can't. Hated it so bad, and I had a teacher that would always play the Friday song. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, that fucking song is... Ugh. Dude, hot fucking take, but I can't stand any Christmas music for that exact same reason. Very hot take. Is not all entertainment then brain rot? Yes. Is not every square a rectangle? I could be reading books, studying, but I don't think social posting and streaming is brain rot. Yeah, agreed. And they were just being goofballs. The nugget and a biscuit thing was definitely like... That was like... I don't know. That was him being a goober, but also that was like early stage, like larval stage brain rot ideas, right? I believe brain rot is something considered intellectually unintelligent or empty. Yes, agreed. Like it means nothing. It has no meaning. Made up by old people who don't understand kids these days. I remember when they were telling us video games would rot your brain. Yeah. A concept made up by old people is a very funny way to say that. But the idea back then was they didn't know that video games were good for hand-eye coordination and, like, you know, instill problem solving and critical thinking skills and stuff like that. Whereas, like, with brain rot, it's There is no redeeming that. It's just, that is brain rotted. It has absolutely, is devoid of any, like, inclination of meaning. If they meant my tonic dopamine would rot, they were right. Video games too good. Ugh. I've been here before. Somebody do me a favor and knock me back. The game pioneered video games making people smarter. That would make sense. I also think it just came with understanding as video games became more popular. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, the answer was very. Thank you. Hardest it is, yeah. I mean, my mom watched me teach myself how to read and play Pokemon Blue, but yeah, exactly. There was stuff there. And I feel like the video games rot your brain is a concept that still exists to a degree because there are video games that cater to the idea of nothing, of doing nothing, achieving nothing for the purpose of nothing with very little to nothing on the screen. You know what I mean? There's plenty of video games that do that kind of stuff now, and like I don't let Roman play Fortnite. Nothing games is what I call them. If you're going to be playing video games, you're going to do something that either is improving your, you know, hand-eye coordination, like an FPS or something like that, or you're going to be playing like a critical thinking, problem-solving style game, and he gets that, and he's very, very good with his hand-eye coordination, and he solves problems really well. Idle games, yeah. Yeah, idle games and clickers are nothing games. That's a number go up game that does nothing, right? There are number go up games. It's like, I like number go up, and it's like, yeah, this number go up game make me smarter about math or whatever, you know, just, again, critical thinking, problem solving. Oh no, that's the wrong slot. Okay, Greg the Green Rupee, false alarm, everybody calm down. I don't have the thing. Yeah, I will be playing idle games. I will be. And that's your fault. And a friend could show you some idle games that make your brain work good. Oh. Is that Woundscape? Are you talking about Woundscape right now? I'm just kidding. That does follow the category. My favorite types of games are puzzle games. Yeah, but like Melvor Idle. Yeah. Which is RuneScape Idle. Yeah. Those numbers go up, boy. I tell you what. Them numbers be going up. Stop doing that. You're scaring me. Dude, get out of here with that. You're scaring me. You're giving me no room. Sister, do something. You're freaking me out. Can you... Are they weak to nut? No. What if I did this, though? Yeah. Wait, I have sticks. No, no, no. Hey, you're free. She's just looking at you menacingly. Oh, hello. So sorry about that, lady. That was not my fault. You saw them do that. She doesn't want to talk to me. I wouldn't either. Oh.
You just got coconut mauled.
Heart piece grave chest, freestanding piece of heart, Dampe grave digging tour, and a freestanding piece of heart crate. Let's do that. Nocturne mentioned, embrace darkness. Dude, we were so cool and edgy for liking Nocturne. Fake ass boomerang. He's the best, absolutely. I have a hard time picking my favorite type of game, Ezark. Puzzles are that's a good type of game to pick as a favorite. I think if I had to pick a favorite type of game, I would have to say roguelike. Just because I really have always, like, every roguelike I've found that I liked, it was like, I really, really liked that roguelike. You know what I mean? And you're always going to have some people who do something just a little worse than other people, so... You know, there's a thing, but it's every roguelike that I've ever, like, gotten into a little bit, I was, like, just obsessed with it. I think that's a pretty solid indicator of that genre and me getting along pretty well. But puzzle games are really nice. I like bending my brain, and I love the moment, the aha moment, you know, that you get from puzzle games where it's like, yeah, I did that. Hades had me by a chokehold for so long. I fucking feel you, dude. Hades was so good. How did they make that game so good? It was so good, I bought and downloaded and pre-ordered the pre-release version of 2 before it was finished, and was like playing through that whole thing and beating Chronos and everything in the second game before they had even dropped Hades 2 completely. Like, there were the banners in the game that were like, thanks for playing our game, but we're not done yet. Come back later. And I was like, holy hell, there's not enough Hades in this world for me to consume. I cannot get enough of this. Dude, she's kind of hot. She's kind of hot. But if I'm being honest, I feel like a goober because I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Fucking Greek names. I'm not gonna look this up in front of you. You're gonna Who was, who was my sexy plant queen? Eurydice, yes. That was my queen. But also Thanatos was really hot too, so, you know. There were a lot of hot characters in Hades, and Hades 2. Moros is really hot. Moros is really hot in Hades 2. Gerudo Fortress still has a bunch of stuff. Does Lon Lon, I mean, do I need to even be worried about this? Probably not. I think we just go straight back to Fortress. Well, what about you, Jim Jams? Did you what? Did you not think that Meg was cool or what? So mean lady who likes inflicting pain, but also Eurydice, who was the sweetheart lady who sang to me. I was just talking to Jakey about that the other day. I literally would just sit in her area and listen to her sing because I was like, this is my favorite place in the whole game. Me lady who likes inflicting pain for, isn't that all women? I kid. Meg was wifey? Yeah. And also, I like Dusa, Eurydice, Thanatos, Persephone. Yes, Dusa was very cute. She was a cute... I was a little uncomfortable at the very, very beginning, but right after the very beginning, I was like, oh no, she's sweetheart. She's baby. And Eurydice was, like, queen as fuck. I love her a lot. Persephone is a MILF and I love her. Agree. Meanwhile, Jim Jam's inflicting painful workouts on Poppy. I brought a puzzle game to the last sink and I'm bringing one to this sink. That's very true. Eurydice? Yeah. Eurydice? It's not Eurydice? Eurydice. Oh yeah? Well, you're... Ganon's Castle small key. Very good. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Directed a play called Eurydice. Eurydice, not Eurydice. Eurydice. Yeah, Eurydice. Sorry. Eurydice. Ducey? Ducey? Not Ducey. She's gonna kill me, dude. Jim Jim's gonna she's gonna hang me by my toes. Eurydice? That's what I was saying! Am I stupid? Eurydice? Okay, alright. I'm stupid! Also, I'm afraid to hang you by your toes. You might like that. Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't know, the toes is... That's pushing it, I think, right? But... I don't know. I'm not willing to elaborate any further. We're just getting checks and nothing's happening. Wallet for let me out means nothing. Is this a thing? No, is this... A Sun Song Fairy? Yup.
Baby, yup, babe. Oh my god, yup, babe. I can't believe it.
Bitch. Oh, I got broken stick. What you gonna do about it now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Link. Link. What are we doing, Link? Link. Not the tiny little grasshopper jump. I'm giving him toes, boy. Stretch break. Honestly, I'm probably about to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed soon, y'all. Let's call it for the night on OT and then take our stretch break, and then we will do a little bit of refund before I get out of here. Jesus. Fuck. Shit. Jim, I will have you know, your comment about my forearms got me rolling my fucking forearms all day at work while I'm doing other stuff. I was picking up my fucking dumbbell earlier and was just sitting here doing this. And then no, it's okay. I needed that, because now I'm going to have the fucking nastiest forearm veins anyone's ever seen. You're about to see little... Listen, I've had them before. They went away. But you're about to see little cliffs of meat hanging out right here in this little part of my arm. Just know, when they're there, you did that. I got a cinnamon roll. I was getting my forearm tattoo, and my artist literally said, "You've got really strong forearms. You don't normally see that in women." What the fuck? Stop bragging about your cinnamon roll. I'm sorry. I have a role in this cinnamon. I have an important role in this cinnamon. Alright. Let's get this guy off the screen. Dude, I'm going to start setting up some streamer bot integrations so that we can just have the voice changer effects via channel points redeems without you guys having to use crowd control for the voice effects. Once I have that, it will be fantastic. And then once I have the groundwork for that set up, Mr. They call me Mr. Bombastic. I could not find my damn refund. I was looking right at it. Tilly, you do not want this. I know you don't. You never want anything to do with cinnamon. Oh my goodness, what? She's a changed woman. What? Who are you? You're not my sweet princess. Oh, you're just after the icing. I see. No, she going in on that damn bread. What are you doing, bro? She's taking little nibbles of the cinnamon roll. Here you go. You can have that piece. What a cutie. And I love her. I feel like that was an old Vine. But I think it was a little girl saying, and I love him. And I don't remember exactly what that means or why she would be saying it. No, please. You've made the crumbly mess. You take it. You remember it too. Hell yeah. This song is a fucking insane BPM. Are you joking me? I mean, that's like fucking 180. Maybe like 165, 170. I mean, now that I'm sitting here listening, that might be fucking 200. What the fuck is that? No. I have to know. Come on, Ableton. Thank you. This was a very quick thing. I didn't need you for very much. It is. It's 165. That's fucking bonkers. I think that crazy movement is what's making me think it was higher. But still, like a nearly steady, just a constant 16th notes is bonkers from this guy. At this rate, who does that? Oh no, what? No, get somebody there right now. Sorry. What? How bad? Is it bad? What? So that's somebody's pee-pee water or something leaking in there? Uh-oh. That cannot be good. Or is it raining? Please tell me it's raining outside or something. The sheetrock is bulging and there's a lot. Ooh, dude, if it's bulging, y'all need to Get all of your stuff, like, very far away from there, I think. Yeah. No. I don't think so. Oh. Is it all just really insane buildup of condensation? That is unfortunate, my dude. I'm super sorry about that. Nope, okay. Excuse me. Overcorrected there. That's fine. Better than undercorrecting. Oh god. Oh god, it's all over. Eh. Everything's fine. I didn't stick my left pinky toe out. 'Tis okay, the universe likes to play fun jokes. I was just saying earlier that whoever's up there, the universe or the, you know, multi-brain conscience or whatever it is, the old gods must think that this shit's real fucking funny, huh? I don't need to jump there, I don't think. Okay. 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 I think maybe perhaps I am too sleep for the refund. We should just do some like little practices instead of doing a whole run. Clearly I do not have it right now. No, I almost had the fucking pipe jump. Why does he get stuck on the corner like that? That's doo-doo buns. Doo-doo brown. I think I'm scared I'm gonna hit the side and bounce myself too far there. Yeah. Okay, at least I made it to the other side that time. Okay. Me and this button. This button right here, we're gonna have beef. That's gonna be the button that does it. I don't know what that means, but he's gonna be the button that finally does it. Oh God, it's fine. Okay, we take that. I slipped off the pipe. It's fine. Oh God, okay. Okay. No. Missed pipe jump isn't the end of the world. We'll be all right. Yup. No, dude. God damn it, man. Alright, I'm gonna finish the run anyways. That was still okay. Oh my God. Why could I have done this? Maintenance isn't coming until tomorrow morning at the earliest. Oh my fucking God. What do they expect you to do in the meantime? Just move all of your shit out of the way of a giant potential water hazard? Part 3 and maybe 4 just finished recording. How'd you like part? Dude, it was fantastic, brother. It was fantastic. I was crying laughing. Whoever had the idea for that mod was a genius, but y'all gave it life for sure. Did you have fun with 3 and 4 too? Decided to take a moment to have some conversation with my dad. Very nice, dude. You didn't miss anything. I haven't even completed one run. I've been failing at the hard stuff. And also the easy stuff tonight, so we'll get there. Yep. Oh yeah, you get renter's insurance from that, right? Let it destroy a bunch of stuff that doesn't really mean a whole bunch to you, but costs a lot. Just get a whole bunch of money out of it, dude. Well, yes. Okay. Gonna get them all recorded and edited so they can come out every so often while I'm gone. Want to try and get a backlog of shit to post on. That is a really good idea, brother. That's a really good idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Understood. That one's just gonna have to be what it is, right? No, dude, what is with that, man? What is with me in that jump right now? Please tell me I hit that. Okay, thank God. Ugh. I think I need to do that quick spin the other way, though. Oh, God. Shit. Oh! Okay, well. Fuck me, man. I tried to grab the corner here so I could just do this. That was close. Pinky toes in it. That was close. Also to whatchamacallit bar. Very nice, dude. So much as I hate editing, I'm trying to punch a bunch of hours in getting it done. Yeah, it'll be worth it. And then you won't have to do it. And then who knows, maybe you'll be missing it by the time you're back, you know. I'm gonna give it one solid run, hopefully with no mistakes. Then I think I'm going to bed. I need to look down for my jumps more, I think. The one more turn. Oh my god, yep. Yep. Ugh. Mm-hmm. That clap come in though. Oh no. I waited too long. I was too confident. Oh my god, are you fucking joking me right now? Ugh. Don't forget about anything to lose your flute. Gotta stay stone cold like that one dude named Austin.
Drink 1 beer. I drank 2 beers. Drink 15 beers. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard beers. Mm-hmm. Oh. He did not have to do all that. Okay. The fucking flute, dude. Nut. Indeed. The classic. Down an octave. That's the flute. That's the flute that's doing that. Mm-hmm. These guys are absolutely fucking masterful with their production. It's insane. Oh boy, we've fallen out of their album and into something else, I would imagine. Unless there's a guitar here in about 5 seconds. Nope. We're in TikTok music territory right now somehow. Somebody remote into my computer right now in the background and change this. Computer? Kill this man. Yeah, got it. Oh! Oh!
It's gonna take more than that to impress me.
By a smooth 2 seconds. My PB has been broken. And I messed up pipe jump, didn't I? I am approximately 18 seconds away from world record. So glad I was here to witness it. Dude, thank you for being here. You were like my coach on fucking the front lines there too. But the TikTok sounds made you lock the fuck in. Is that what did it? I really hope not. That is unfortunate. I'd like to think that I had, yeah, look, we certainly had. Why did we land here? Okay. I gotta go bed. Gotta start running to music that's mildly annoying to you. Oh shit. Oh my god. Is that what it is? Olympians, I know, but I gotta go Betty. I gotta go Betty bye. I change it to Smooth McGroove. I wouldn't complain, Ezark. Listen to Smooth McGroove while locking in. I do, dude, I can believe that. That Sonic track that you posted the other day in the chord, I was like, dude, when he said, I was like, what the fuck, dude? That guy's got notes. No, as you should. I was just calling it out. Yeah. No. I got it. But I was just carrying on with it. What you said made me want to go to, like, do more runs. And then I was like, no, you can't. I really do need to go to sleep. I'm, like, fading fast, y'all. Doing both high and low. He's nuts. No, please go to bed. Do more runs tomorrow. Yeah, dude, we broke the 3-minute barrier. That's crazy. I'll be joining later. Rehearsals are going late tomorrow. Understandably so. I wish you nothing but the best. Hope everything goes all smooth McGrew for you. Maybe you should listen to music that's pissing you off while you're... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's slightly annoying. I mean, don't do that. Analyze the VOD for that run. That is a really good idea. I did say I was gonna do that. That's something that good runners do. Need to be doing that. Was anybody playing Refunct? That would be really funny if they were. It won't say that I was playing Refunct though, I guess. Not me becoming your coach. You really did, though. You really did. It was so fun. Like, you just, like, immediately locked the fucking, like, no, give me the fucking documents. Give me the fucking speed run video. We're doing this right now. We're doing tech right now. Analyze your VOD and come back with a list of your mistakes to practice. Yes. You got it, coach. Absolutely. Well, yes, it's fun. It was. Alright, y'all. I'm so sleepy. I need to get out of here. You guys take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Jim Jams. Have a good night, Valrith. Have a good night, Ezark. Have a good night, Power. Time to end the one more turn indeed, Mr. Power. You were super right. It's gotta go. Good night, Doc. You all take it easy. Sleep well, or have a good day, depending on your time zone. And I will see you when I'm looking at you.